Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have everything to fight for.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. You look at... San Antonio, they are down 3-1 in this series. Things not looking good for them. But hey, anything could happen.
Well, you'd be foolish to count this team out. I mean, the firepower and mentality is still there. They will need to be perfect to come back, but it's possible.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Drew Holiday out there with Anthony. Then it's Smith. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Smith outside. Thompson against Wembanyama. Basket counts.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Houston working the ball around. And there's James from the arc. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Spurs making a change here. Harper's checked in.
Number 2, Dylan Harper.
We played just over a minute here in the first. James, left side. Shot clock at 3. Over Holiday. Houston with another miss.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. The Rockets pull it in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Heinrich. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Now Smith. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Smith finds Holiday.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Holiday hits them both. The Rockets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Ali. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Bull comes in for Plumlee, and it's Harper in for Drew Holiday. Left side, Eason. Pass to Thompson. James, outside. Launches it. And Houston, another 3.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Down low. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. Now Easton. James outside. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The shot by James. No good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harper, defended by Easton. Harper misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pass to Capella. Out to Thompson for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Steven Adams checked in for Clint Capella. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. And Houston has possession, trailing by 4. Smith against Eason. The 3, James hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
James outside. Thompson with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. Holiday comes in for Harper. Pass to James. Up and over Smith. James can't get it to go.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Smith passes to Wembanyama. Smith with a screen on Eason. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 8 points.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the paint.
Anthony outside. Holiday a screen on James. Here's Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gobert inside. He's checked by Plumlee. Pass to Porzingis. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Plumlee. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. McDaniels checked in. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama, high post. He's against Gobert. Anthony outside. Smith with a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Wembanyama. Bull comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for McDaniels. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Gobert.
More than 7 feet to contend with and a wingspan that might be north of that. Good luck getting a shot over Gobert.
Here's James. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Anthony. Oh, screen on Thompson. To the paint. Oh, no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Holiday passes to Bowl. Here's Harper. Pass to Anthony. Here's Harper. Still without a bucket. Bowl. No good again that time. Anthony against Thompson. Here's Heinrich. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Rockets lead by 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for the Rockets. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Smith comes in for Holiday. 1:49 left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Here's Harper for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Eason, pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Porzingis for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Free throws off for Smith. The Rockets lead by 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Heinrich. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fires the 3. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Smith.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
To the left wing. It's stolen away. Here's Harper. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Wembanyama. Now here's Plumlee. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Harper. Smith with a screen on Gobert. Here's Harper. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Heinrich in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Wembanyama against Eason. And there's James from the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama finds Anthony. Plumlee a screen. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closely. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Double team on James. And here's Thompson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Harper. Back to Anthony. Shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from James. Thompson outside. Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Plumlee. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
In transition, here they come. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Dunculous! Bringing the house down.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Inside. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Pass to Harper. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Checked in for Rudy Gobert. San Antonio also making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Harper. Pass to Heinrich. Now James. McDaniels covering. On the wing, Holiday. Tipped. On the wing, Anthony. Wembanyama against Adams. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Easton. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Houston working the ball around. Here's Heinrich. The three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson passes to Heinrich. Back to Thompson. Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Holiday. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to James. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Smith passes to Anthony. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anthony's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound San Antonio. McDaniels up top, defended by Eason. Here's Smith. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. James outside. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Here's James. That's short off the rim.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Anthony. Wembanyama, screen on James. Spurs need to get one up here. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So both teams making some changes here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gobert. Down low. James with the ball. He's got 19, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. Smith left side. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. The shot, no good. Easton with some nice D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he knocks down the first one. Anthony's checked in for Holiday. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. Holiday comes in for Harper. And the free throw, no good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pass to Heinrich. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Right side, Wembanyama. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Wembanyama pass to Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for San Antonio, and he makes both free throws. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Heinrich. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Smith. Outside McDaniels. On target from range. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Heinrich. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. McDaniels inside. Working on Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And the Rockets making a change here. James is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for Holiday.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Drops in the 3. Heinrich's got 6.
Heinrich is lethal from the three-point line, so you got to chase him off the arc.
Smith finds Anthony. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
James passes to Gobert. To the middle. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Spurs lead by 6. Harper passes to Smith. McDaniels a screen. Smith inside. Defended by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Blocked! Pass to Anthony. Back to Daniels. Here's Harper. Now here's Smith. Over Porzingis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Houston Rockets.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what, I'm taking a look at the Spurs. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Rockets trail by 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, Mason Plumlee out there with Smith. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Anthony. And it's Harper in at the shooting guard position. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's rebounded by Houston.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second free throw, no good. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 6.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Heinrich. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Rockets. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
James passes to Gobert, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Anthony. Back to Smith. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Heinrich. He's got 6. Pass to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday from long range. And here's Anthony. Here's Plumlee. Defended by Porzingis. The 3 from Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pass to Gobert. Now Porzingis. James outside. Will it go? Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Lets it go from deep. Heinrich's shot is off.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Holiday. Smith outside. Anthony outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Thompson, he's checked in for Eason. He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Gobert. To the inside, Heinrich, and he converts the layup. Heinrich's got his third basket on the night right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Wembanyama scanning the floor. On the wing, Holiday. Picked by Smith. Let's go with a three. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the wing, right side. Here's Heinrich. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Heinrich's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Plumlee. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rockets with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is the problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his shot.
And San Antonio making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. Oh, and the jam by James.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Anthony against James. Releases from 15. No good off the glass. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Porzingis. Houston working the ball around. Gobert up top, covered by Wembanyama. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
Harper, he's checked in for Holiday. That one misses for Gobert. Pass to Harper. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harper's got 6. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Heinrich passes to James. Gobert with a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Pass to Shepherd. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Easton. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs lead by 4. Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. Here's Harper. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Defended by Thompson. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio.
And the son of NBA champion Ron Harper, Dillon is an intriguing player. He went 2nd overall in the draft, a versatile combo guard who plays with a lot of confidence.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Shepherd. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Capella. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding,
especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Wembanyama, pass to Harper. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Capella. Back to Porzingis. Here's Shepherd. Shoots over Harper. And another miss by Houston. And so Anthony will bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Harper. 9 points in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Anthony, and he drives in. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 11. Capella, screen on Anthony. Thompson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 12 points.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Easton against Anthony. That one goes in. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Pass to Anthony. They set the screen. Here's Harper. Wembanyama, pass to Harper, shoots over Easton, and Harper with a basket on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Porzingis. Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bol Bol.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
The first free throw is good.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And the Spurs with some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Bol. Smith comes in for McDaniels. And Holiday subbed in for Anthony. Pass to Harper. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. James outside. Now here's Capella. He's checked by Plumlee. And here's Porzingis. Back to Capella. 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Spurs. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the buzzer beater. And so San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Clint Capella, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Heinrich in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith with a screen on Eason. Three-pointer, Anthony. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Eason, pass to Heinrich. Pass to Porzingis. Good D by Wembanyama.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Back to Anthony. Outside Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for Holiday. Anthony, the pass to Bol. San Antonio again missing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Shepard. The 3. And another miss by Houston. McDaniels finds Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Eason. Now Thompson. Pass to Shepard. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 17. Here's Harper. Outside Wembanyama. And Anthony, here we go. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And that one misses.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Clint Capella, and James is subbed in for Eason.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Out to Thompson. Pass to James. Houston with another miss. Spurs lead by 18. Now Smith. Wembanyama down low. Adams is there, and he gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Porzingis. Houston working the ball around. Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that's now 27 points for LeBron James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Anthony outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the board.
Rockets trail by 16. Heinrich passes to Eason. Here's James on the wing. McDaniel. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
He seems ages at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Harper passes to Smith. Here's Harper. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
James can't get it to go.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. San Antonio leading by 13. Anthony, count the basket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That one's good from James on the assist by Porzingis. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. From deep, Harper. Rockets with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Eason. It's deflected. And here's Wembanyama. A nice shot by Smith. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Yeah, big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
Heinrich passes to James. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And so Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Eason, pass to Thompson. Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Heinrich. Some solid defense from Holiday. San Antonio leading by 12. Wembanyama, pass to McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Eason. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Now, here is James. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out.
Oh, nice. Big finish.
Man. In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Spurs lead by 10. Anthony outside. Here's Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it down. The Rockets have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Anthony. James with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And San Antonio making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Anthony. From 13. Oh, it's off. Rockets trail by 9. James. Double team on James. Thompson. No good from 3. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Now Anthony. Outside Holiday. Now Anthony. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 30 seconds left in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Wembanyama against Eason. Holiday with the ball. And So it's San Antonio with the W. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
taking a look at Houston. Here they are. They stand just one win away from an NBA title, but their opponents and these fans have something to say about that.
Yeah, let's not fit them for wings just yet. This is a tough environment to play in. It's going to take every bit of focus and effort they have if they want to win.
Here's the starting group for Houston. You got Shepard. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at shooting guard. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Holiday. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Thompson, covered by Anthony. LeBron outside. That's it. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes a bet.
Now here's Plumlee. Holiday finds Anthony. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Here's Anthony. Fires from deep. They get it back. That shot is off. And here are the Rockets. They bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make-or-miss lead.
James against Anthony. And finished off by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Wembanyama. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Gobert with a screen on him. Pass to Thompson for the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Looking for the first basket of the game.
Strong footwork from the rookie. Harper able to get the better of the defense there.
Ball, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Gobert. Porzingis is coming in for Tari Eason. And it's Heinrich in for Shepard. Now here's Porzingis. Heinrich outside. James a screen on Harper. Here's Heinrich driving to the basket. James, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Harper kicks to Anthony. Smith sets the pick for Anthony. Over Porzingis. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
LeBron with a screen on Harper. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight. He's off on the first.
What you love about Hinrich is that he knows his role, which is to help orchestrate the offense and stretch the floor with his shooting.
And he's good on the second. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ball against Adams, and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Hinrich. Outside, Porzingis. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Now, Wembanyama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That is... his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Spurs passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
And he's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
It's stolen by Adams, and it's Houston on the break. LeBron dishes to Thompson. The three-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Harper. Ball kicks to Anthony. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Ausar Thompson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Ariel LaForce.
Well, it had a Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Krejci. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Eason. Here's Porzingis. Lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
James against Holiday. Porzingis gets a 2, and that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
McDaniels, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Houston with it. Eason, the screen. Here's Heinrich. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. The 3. And Heinrich with the basket, the assist by Porzingis. Heinrich's got 6 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted, everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Anthony. Check in for San Antonio.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just too many miscues here in the early going. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he makes that one.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Spurs trail by 6. McDaniels outside. Wembanyama left side. Here's Holiday. Kirk Heinrich with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Gobert. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Heinrich outside. Over Holiday. The rebound by the Spurs. McDaniels outside. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Eason. He has yet to score. Out to Thompson from downtown. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look now for San Antonio. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Wembanyama. Cole comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for McDaniels. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in for Kirk Heinrich. Now here's Gobert. Looking for Eason. He gets it there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Rockets have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 3. Outside Harper. Back to Holiday. Spurs working the ball around now. Anthony taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to James. Fires the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Now Bol. Now here's Harper. He's covered by Eason. And here is Harper. Eason grabs the board. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Holiday. Back to Plumlee. It's stolen by Gobert. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Eason. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rockets have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Smith comes in for Drew Holiday. And a change for the Rockets. Porzingis is checked in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Eason with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Anthony with the screen on Eason. Wembanyama, no good. Anthony against Thompson. Down low. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the lane. And the Rockets lead by 2. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. So far, Rockets lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6.
And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for Houston, Ausar Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shepherd in at the one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his break. Take a break.
2 shots.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
James, nice defense from McDaniel.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harper. The 3 from Anthony. James with some nice D. And for Houston, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And rebounded by McDaniel.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. It's stolen by Shepherd. In the corner, it's Eason. Off target with his 3. And San Antonio shooting around 41% on the night. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Gobert. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Anthony. Wembanyama outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Wembanyama passes to Harper. Anthony against LeBron. Over James. Here's Harper. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Now, here's Harper. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look now for San Antonio. Smith comes in for Plumlee, and it's Drew Holiday in for Harper. Houston also making some changes. Porzingis comes in for Ausar Thompson. It's Heinrich in for Shepherd. Holiday with it, guarded by Heinrich. And Holiday kicks to Smith. Pass to Wembanyama. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Here's Eason. At the top of the key, Gobert. Pass to Porzingis. And some nice passing there by Houston. Lets it go with a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by McDaniel.
A smart idea from McDaniel, looking to convert inside.
And here's Gobert. to James. James. Oh, wow. What a dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little on that one.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here is Holiday. Now Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. Floats it up for James. Pass to Wembanyama. And Holiday kicks to Smith. Now here's McDaniel. Wembanyama outside. Over Eason. Wembanyama, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
Here's James. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough block.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Anthony following the basket by LeBron James. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Spurs with some changes. Ball, he's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Harper in for Anthony. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. On defense, Houston. Wembanyama attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kirk Hinrich.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside, here's Adams, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Adams outside. Porzingis. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Spurs. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday sets the pick for Smith. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lets it go from deep. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. LeBron kicks to Hinrich. Adams with it. Scoreless thus far. Singers passes to Hinrich. 5 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Ball. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Thompson misses.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Pass to Holiday. And here is Harper. Wembanyama passes to Harper. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And it's Houston on the break. Here's LeBron. And it's off the back rim. No good. Spurs leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Spurs with some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Bol. McDaniels comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Carmelo Anthony subbed in for Drew Holiday. And then for Houston, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Adams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Porzingis.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Smith. Plays it up off the glass. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Gobert finds James. A baseline J, and it's Houston with another.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Heinrich against Harper. Up top, Plumlee. Pass to Smith. Back to Plumlee. Outside Harper. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Over Heinrich. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson. McDaniels defending. Now here's LeBron. Takes it from 10. And again, LeBron missing. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. Here is Plumlee. Defended by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Harper. To the middle. Here's Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from James. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Plumlee with a screen on James. It's deflected. James gets inside and finishes.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Harper the pass to Plumlee. Anthony against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Pass to LeBron. Nice defense from McDaniel. Victor Wembanyama, making things happen for the Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
Hey folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the San Antonio Spurs.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it rain, and their opponent brought no umbrellas. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're just one win shy of the ultimate prize. But these closeout games are often the most... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at James, what a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The Spurs with the lead. Anthony is out there with Smith. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Plumlee. And it's Harper in at the two-guard spot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Rocket shooting 43% from the field. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Anthony. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Plumlee. Smith against Easton. Fades and shoots. Smith, no luck.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Thompson passes to LeBron. Puts it up from 15. Rebound, San Antonio. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday against Thompson. Harper wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
James looking it over from deep. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harper's shot's good.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
Shepard with the ball. He's guarded by Harper. Shepard with a screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Anthony dishes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's trailed by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Gobert kicks to James, takes it inside, and finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. And then for Houston, Porzingis is checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Heinrich in for Shepard. And here we go, Thompson.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That free throw missing. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
So it's the Rockets now. Now LeBron. 28 points for him. And finished off by LeBron. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Rockets trail. Outside, James. To the wing right side. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. The shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's having rough shooting. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's LeBron. He has 30. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. The Rockets with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leader. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Plumlee, he's checked in for McDaniel. Now here's James. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, but it worked out for them that time.
Back to Heinrich. Shoots from the corner. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Out to Smith. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Heinrich. LeBron James on the wing to the inside. Plumlee with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's James. Heinrich against Holiday. Heinrich kicks to Porzingis. Pocket 6. Adams with the screen on Smith. James fires from way outside. Another miss by Houston. Outside Holiday. Pass to Anthony. Rebound by Heinrich. Rockets trail by 12. Eason with it. Now LeBron. A fader. And the shot is good. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Spurs. Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for Drew Holiday. Houston also making some changes. Gobert comes in for Adams. And it's Ausar Thompson in for LeBron. Bol against Porzingis. Houston moving the ball around. Transition, here comes San Antonio. Shot from 12. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 11 points. In a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Harper. Puts one up from 19. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Heinrich outside. Porzingis against McDaniel. Here's Eason. 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Gobert. Heinrich from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bol setting the pick for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gobert, and it's Houston on the break. Porzingis inside, defended by Wembanyama. Eason passes to Heinrich. Gobert with a screen on McDaniel. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Rebound by Heinrich. Rockets trail by 13. Mr. Gobert. Heinrich sets a screen for Porzingis. And Bol sends it back.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's covered by Eason. Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's McDaniels. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Rockets shooting 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Here's Eason. To Gobert. Houston needs to get a shot. Three-pointer, Heinrich, and Bol pulls it down.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
In his 1 year of college, Gordon Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets trail by 17.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Steven Adams is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Smith missing. Rockets trail by 18. Thompson with it. Now Anthony defending. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Josh Smith. And it's Harper in for Carmelo Anthony. Braun, he's checked in for Houston. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
San Antonio leading by 15. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Holiday, the pass to Plumlee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Mason Plumlee.
And the second free throw, good. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Eason. Back to LeBron. Adams, the pass to James. Yes, that goes in. 36 points for LeBron.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Rockets trail by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now here's James. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on both.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Holiday, the pass to Bull. And here is Harper. Pass to Plumlee. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
McDaniels gets to Holiday. Pass to Bull. Now here's Harper. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Plumlee with the steal. Harper dishes the Bull. Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Now Eason. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. Nice shot by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Plumlee. Harper against LeBron. Harper the pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Plumlee sets the pick for Holiday. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him. That one goes in.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Now here's James. Screen by Adams. A 3-ball. James, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Harper. Pass to Plumlee. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Plumlee. Smith comes in for Bull. And Anthony subbed in for Drew Holiday. Houston also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. It's Heinrich in for Shepard. Harper the pass to Smith. Anthony against James. Here's Wembanyama. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
Tari Eason's checked in for Porzingis. Harper against Heinrich. Pass to James. Out to Thompson for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 16. Outside Anthony. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Outside, James. Out to Thompson from downtown. San Antonio with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Drew Holiday is checked in for San Antonio. Here's Thompson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Eason finds James. Gobert with a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Rockets trail by 21. James with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Thompson outside, launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
McDaniels, a screen on Heinrich. To the paint. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Heinrich passes to Eason. Heinrich sets a screen for Eason. And he converts the layup. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And it's Anthony, top of the key.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. So Anthony nails both of them. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to LeBron. Smith against Eason. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over McDaniel. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Heinrich. James a screen on Holiday. James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. LeBron passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 23. Wembanyama outside. Stolen by Thompson. LeBron with it. McDaniels picks him up. LeBron, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. McDaniels. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Eason. Back to LeBron. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Holiday kicks to Smith. Now Anthony, covered by LeBron.
In a do-or-die situation, they found a way to get it done and force a Game 7. Talk about a gutsy performance and a huge win for the Spurs.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
They're going to force a Game 7, and they're going to do it convincingly. We're going to have a winner-take-all game for the championship.
Does it get any better than that? I mean, I'm already excited for Game 7, and if they respond to the pressure as well in that game as they did here in Game 6, you'd have to think they're going to come out on top. But we shall see.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just a triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And for Houston, they're shooting only 35% in the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Holiday.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both shots good from the stripe. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Heinrich outside. Pass to Thompson. Outside, James. Eason, a screen on Wembanyama. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Holiday looking over the floor. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that.
The moment has arrived. Game.
It's a rare and one. You look at the Spurs, it has all come down to this for them. A finals game 7 being played in front of a hostile crowd out on the road.
Yeah, this is the highest pressure situation that exists in our game. They have to eliminate all the noise and find a way to focus. For most of these players, this is the biggest game of their career.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Drew Holiday, Smith out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. James doesn't go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Holiday. He shoots. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepherd play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Now here's Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms. Sending it back.
Back to Wembanyama. Tipped away. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The pull-up jumper. Smith with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Holiday passes to Smith. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16, and it's in. Off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to James. Out to Thompson. Launches it. gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The vision of LeBron. He knows the defense will collapse when he gets to the rim, and it knows exactly where his shooters are.
Anthony outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Drew Holiday. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Heinrich. Outside Porzingis.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Heinrich. From the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Outside Bol. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And that one's good. Bol.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Outside Porzingis. Houston with another miss. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Harper.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Heinrich. Still no points. Shoots over Harper. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Anthony outside. To the right side. From deep, Harper. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I like that Harper isn't a one-dimensional jump shooter. He can do it with a catch and shoot like that or off the dribble.
Here's James. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's Anthony, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, #1. So for the Rockets, Gobert's checked in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for Thompson. San Antonio also making some changes. Holiday comes in for Anthony, and Krejci subbed in for Harper. Pass to Heinrich. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Off the inbound, and Porzingis lays it in. And so Holiday will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. There's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is James. Gobert finds Eason. Now Gobert. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Heinrich's shot is off. The Spurs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Back to Bol. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Krejci. Unloads. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Heinrich. No points yet. Now Porzingis fires the three and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Houston working the ball around. For 3, Porzingis nails it from 3. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wembanyama, high post. It's hauled in by Houston. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Wembanyama. Anthony comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for Krejci. Now here's Plumlee. James with a steal. Inside. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Spurs trail by 4. And here's Holiday. Anthony outside. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Thompson outside. Gobert up top. Pass to Eason. Here's Heinrich. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Holiday up top. Anthony outside. From the top of the key. Rebounded by LeBron. Houston in the lead. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Eason, a screen on Bol. The 3, James. Plumlee. Goes down the board.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Houston's shooting a 45% clip from the floor. It's stolen by Holiday. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, showcasing his athleticism on that jam. Harper loves rising up and up in the hammer.
James passes to Gobert. Bol against James. Pass to Eason. Here's Heinrich. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Bol. And it's Smith in for Drew Holiday. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith outside. 1:11 left to play in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This was his first opportunity at the line this evening. Smith hits them both. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Eason. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Porzingis. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. Here's Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
To the middle. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, they're only continue to grow.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got McDaniels. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Harper, and it's Anthony in at the 2. Chalk up 2 there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Eason, pass to Shepherd. The 3 from Thompson. That shot missing. Spurs lead by 9. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, no easy paths to the rim when Gobert is down low. I mean, he just bats it away with ease.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And San Antonio making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Number 5, Josh Smith.
Here's Harper. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thompson, that's good.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Pass to Smith. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. That one no good. Good D by Gobert.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Back to Eason. Here's Shepherd. Picked by Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, stopped at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Here's Smith. Outside McDaniels. Here's Harper to the wing on the left. Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Anthony. They shoot again. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. change it up. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Heinrich. Now here's Easton. And here's Porzingis. Houston working the ball around. Here's James. Fades away. Off the left rim and out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Anthony outside. Pass to Smith. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Easton can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
For Houston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Heinrich. Over Holiday. Stolen by Wembanyama. Left side Holiday. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he's good on the second.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Heinrich. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Heinrich's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside Eason. Powering through, LeBron. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Eason. Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. Bol, a screen on James. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Houston. James, outside. Here's Heinrich. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Heinrich. And Houston, another 3.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Outside Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected cam? Pass to Thompson. James, outside. Off target from 3-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Wembanyama finds Smith. Outside Bol. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harper to win the cold spell. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. James outside. Smith against Thompson. Here's Heinrich. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. And here's Smith. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Holiday. Bull, screen on James. Pass to Bull. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Heinrich passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Heinrich. Now Adams. Solid defense from Bull.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by Smith.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Rockets, Rudy Gobert comes in for Adams, and Tari Eason subbed in for Kristaps Porzingis. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Bull. McDaniels comes in for Wembanyama. And Anthony subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Heinrich. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Here's Harper. Now here's Plumlee. From 13, the Rockets pull it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to James. Looking to get it going. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Anthony against Eason. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. James finds Eason. Here's Heinrich. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, good pass by Harper. Unselfish. Always keeps his eyes up.
Heinrich passes to James. Out to Thompson. To stop the drought. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Smith, and Holiday subbed in for Harper. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Eason. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shepard for 3. Buries it from 3. Shepard's got 6 points.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're losing in part because they haven't been very strong in the paint in the second quarter.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
5 on the clock. Nice D from Thompson.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Out to the wing. Porzingis for three. Drains the triple. Now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a
variety of looks. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active. And
taking a look at the Spurs in this series. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
So the NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And the Rockets shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Thompson out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Gobert. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Plumlee. Here's Shepherd. Thompson, a screen on Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Holiday passes to Anthony. Smith against Eason. From deep, Harper. Thompson pulls it in. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio.
Personal foul. First team foul. Then for San Antonio, number 11.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Shepherd. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
So he gets them both. Spurs trail by 4. Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Now Smith. Some solid defense from James. Eason with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Gobert inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby. Use that 7-3 length. Disrupt the offense.
James finds Thompson. Here's Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's got his second basket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Smith with it. 11 points in the game. Back to Wembanyama. To halt the run. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Thompson, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Back to Smith. Thompson against Holiday. Now Smith. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Nice D from Thompson.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Down low. Out to James. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Gobert no good. The Spurs have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Rockets making a change here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Three-pointer, Holiday. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 7 points.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
James deciding when... Oh, Porzingis! A huge target.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Spurs trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Smith outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Holiday. James against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Adams has gotten his second bucket.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Eason's checked in for Thompson. McDaniels is checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Anthony. Back to Daniels. Here's Smith. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Harper, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. From deep, Harper. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Porzingis. Up and over Smith. And that one's good. Porzingis. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Anthony outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. There's 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. 3-pointer, Anthony. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Adams. Here's Heinrich. James outside. Eason a screen on McDaniels. A 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Pass to McDaniels. Smith in the high post. Adams is there. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Outside Eason. Adams a screen from behind the arc. Heinrich's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Harper passes to McDaniels. Adams against Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Smith. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Rockets lead by 10. Heinrich's shot is off. The Spurs shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got 14 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Adams, the pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. To the middle. Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up. Smith no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. The three from Wembanyama. Porzingis grabs the board. Houston leading by 6. Heinrich passes to James. Here he goes. Here's Eason. That three's off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Now McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Eason. Here's Heinrich. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Anthony tries it from 16. Rockets with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Here's Heinrich. He's got 6. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Anthony outside. Back to Daniels. Anthony left side. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Adams up top. Pass to Heinrich. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harper. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels against James. Over McDaniels. And he can't stop the drought. Another minute. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Houston. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our state. Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Mason Plumlee out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Smith in at the 3, small forward. Adams a screen to the inside. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. And here's Holiday. Pass to Plumlee. San Antonio moving the ball around. Plumlee a screen to take the lead. The shot by Holiday, no good. Houston in the lead. Now Adams, outside Porzingis. And here's Shepherd for 3. Sure, from three-point range.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Now Smith, defended by Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
To their benefit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James is checked in for Thompson. San Antonio also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. McDaniels comes in for Smith. And it's Harper in for Anthony.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Harper, 6 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range.
It's been a struggle for them in this half.
San Antonio again missing. James, right side. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Houston.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Outside Holiday. McDaniels against Eason. Shot to stop the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Free throw good, McDaniels. Houston leading by 6. James outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Shepherd. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
There's Harper. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. They get it again. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Holiday. Shepherd, that's good.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Pass to Harper. Now Plumlee. Pulls it from the corner, and Harper gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Screen by James. Here's Shepard. Out to James. There's the three. James from distance. Easy work.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Spurs making a change here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Plumlee. Smith comes in for Bol. Anthony's checked in for McDaniels. And Krejci subbed in for Holiday. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Allie, thank you.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Smith outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis. San Antonio with the ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yep, that one goes.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
Pass to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Krejci. And here's Smith. Back to Daniels. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses. Spurs trail by 16. Anthony, the pass to Smith. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Shepard. Clock at 6. James outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And San Antonio making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
From 12 feet. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Rockets lead by 12. James attacking.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
Team foul.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Now here's Holiday. Smith outside. Back to Holiday. From downtown. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's Shepard. Thompson outside. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
James. Ausar Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray.
He hit 1-3 in the first half.
Oh, threw it down. Wow.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. James outside. Outside Eason. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Smith. The triple drop.
Nice vision from Wemby. I'm pretty sure that height helps him see the floor.
Outside Thompson. James outside. Here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Puts up the tray. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Holiday to take the lead. Shot's no good. Now Eason. Now James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Anthony. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Anthony drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Thompson against Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. Back comes Houston in transition. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Releases from 15. James rips down the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Heinrich. He's covered by Holiday. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.